I'll load in. Okay. Hello. Hi. Uh, so while I wasn't streaming, I kind of stepped on a nail. So that was fun. That was a fun experience. Would do again. No, I can't walk on my foot, but you know, I recommend you try it at least once. Okay. I don't have that many summons. Um, so, you know, maybe I could get lucky. Wait, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. I have 10 of these. Okay, maybe I do have enough for hard pity, because I was pulling for what's her face, uh, Estri, her best support. I got a C1 Mona, which I can't complain. So I'm like not at these five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So I'm at 15-ish. I probably can get her because I think it's 80. 80 summons. I have enough. And then I don't know if I get her early, I might go for her weapon. Uh, definitely not getting her. I don't. She's not like the big thing you want from this banner. You want her support, which is oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Which is the frickin' chef from Fontaine, Estri or whatever her frickin' name is. Starts with an E. Estros? Estri? Astroka? Uh. Oh, I'm kind of worried about frickin' polling right now. Cause I don't want to have bad polls. Uh, I really hope I just get in like right now. Okay. Well, no time like the present. I mean, eventually. Eventually. Oh, let me show you guys something. Okay, I have what? C0 her. I got C1 of her, which because I just liked her. I wanted to get her C2. That was the main selling point. Um, I have been I have had luck with these two guys. But this, I've gone so lucky with her. I want to C6 her eventually. That is just, this is so crazy. This is, oh, oh, she's so good. She's so good at C6 or C5, but C6 just, oh my god. Oh, that like does a million a burst, I think, which would make her on par with her. Except she's better when she's C6, but okay. I just got pull. I just got pull. Oh god, please. Be painless. Be painless. Be painless. Be painless. No. I mean, if I get the new 4-star, that'd be pretty good. I hope that this isn't just weapons. Oh! I also want to get a C6 Candace. I feel like it lessons. What those? Uh, Okay, it's gone. Candace. Whatever. It's fun. I do also have a lot of world exploration I can do. So, you know, no. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, another Candace. I cannot complain about that. Maybe a double 4-star? Double 4-star? No. Oh, and I also got a C2 Cardathea. I'm really happy for that. I'm trying to push for C3, but I don't think I'll get it by the time the event ends. And that's perfectly fine. She's already clearing the hardest content for me. So she's gonna make me quite a bit of starite. Okay. I think this no. I need another 20 30 pulls? And then I get her? No. No double 4-stars though. Oh, another Candace. Can't complain about that. Can never complain about that. I'm actually happy to see her. But I kind of want to get the new 4-star. Cause come on, buddy, come on, buddy. Okay, I think this is pity. No, I think it's in another 20 summons. Yeah. I already have like a C20 stringless now. Back in the day, I really wanted it, but never could get it. Oh my god! Oh, I just got weapons. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, I think this is pity. Or the next one's pity. Either this one or the next one's pity. I think it's the next, yeah. Yeah. Diona. This isn't even on banner. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out of here. Is this a double 4-star? No. I just get Diona. And another stringless. This is not good omens. I mean, we got plenty of star, right? So, you know, could spend 20 of, or what? How many is for 50? Is for 10 summons. I think. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, it's 50. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. Okay. Now I get her. This is her. I'm pretty sure. No, it's the next one. Okay. It's the next one. Or I'm wrong and I don't get her. I actually don't get her. And I miscalculated. And I'm short. I'm short. Oh! Yeah.
Greetings! I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Okay. Cool. I don't know what he does. I never looked at this kid. I hear he's a good, I mean, wait. Kinda sounds like Barbados, now that I think about it. He has his mannerisms. Okay. This has to be her, or I gotta do some farming. Yeah, okay. I didn't get no early ones, so that sucks, but I can't complain. I can't complain.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, Let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Do I risk going for the weapon now? Do I risk it? I mean, I don't have that many summons. I I have to get, I mean, my history is not, yeah, like, not at pity. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000 Blazing Suns, you know. I've won my 50-50s with the weapon, so well, that can't be that bad. Yeah, that, man. Alright, I got these. Enlightened gifts. Gifts of enlightenment. Alright. You know what? Let's shoot for the moon. You know, you only live once. Right? Let me fucking spend all my money.
Exploration and trials. Adventure.
Oh. What am I doing? Over here. Right here. All the way. You only live one. I don't. What, am I gonna buy Kenya? 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 Kaya? No. Like, I don't have any other use for the starite because there's no, like, 5 stars. Like, dupes, so there's no reason to save it and just buy the Intertwined Fates. I mean, you could spend it on this, but, like, that's a huge waste. I'm sorry, those are a huge waste. These are all a huge waste because you can just farm them. Yeah, just buy these. Just buy these. Much better. Let's go. Let's get it. First try right now. Yeah. No. No. All right. Last one. The 5-star? No, no, it's over. It's over, guys. It's over. That's. I mean, they're new weapons. I never had them. Okay, let's level her up. Yeah, this is this is bad. This is bad. See. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, I'm sure by the time Skirk's banner reruns, I can get what's her face. Okay, I have been grinding her artifacts. They go for that one too. Oh. When the equipped character has 0 elemental energy. Okay. I assume this one's her best, but this one's also good. Like the crit rate it's just 40% crit rate overall. If you constantly freeze, it's like so hard to pick between. I think this one's better because it just applies flat damage, but you have to get lucky with the crit rate and stuff. Wait, what the frick? I thought I gotta press confirm. I don't know what's best for her. I assume it's attack. Oh, I have a crit rate, crit damage one. Nice. Oh, crit rate, crit damage, energy. I never get lucky with the rolls though. But we'll see what I get. Flower. That's attack. That's oh, that's cryo. Oh, it's not good. They don't even. Whatever. Crit damage, attack, crit rate, maybe. Maybe. Oh, EM. Maybe we go for that because it has all glowy numbers or glowy stats, and that means it's good. These are all shit, but that's healing. Why did it have? Wait, I thought it was locked, but it wasn't. Okay. Crit damage. Why is this up top? I would. Oh, because it's the only crit damage one, and that's what everyone wants. But you want crit damage with crit rate. But EM, I'm kinda tempted, but probably have to go crit rate. I mean, what's her second best in slot? I think it's one of the event swords. I don't think I have it. It's not that. Well, this one's good, but this one. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That one's good for her. Also this one. But this one, because of crit rate plus 16 and normal charge attacks. So this one's good. That one's also good. I have it R5, so. Ooh, I don't know. They're basically the same, but this one gives more crit rate. And plus its shield. 40% and crit rate. Well, that one has crit rate already and tied to it. This one just has attack. I don't know. I think I'm kind of wanting to go with that. Because this one has more crit rate overall. This one has just 16. And I don't have it leveled, so. Just see. I can refine it. I probably won't get her weapon. I mean, I'll pull, but I probably won't get her weapon. The next time I'm gonna pull is for Arlo again and see if I can get her C6. That's like next on my to-do list. And then I'm gonna get Estra or whatever her name is. Oof. 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 I don't know, honestly. This might be better. Just because of the attack percent, just maybe a little bit better. But this is pretty good right as is, because I don't need a shield. Well, I should do this. I should just do this. I mean, I can't complain about ER, but I don't think she needs it. Just as long as it's not HP percent. If it's HP percent, it's going in the trash. Crit damage. Nice. I think that's a max roll. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. As long as it's not HP percent, I can't be mad. Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. You suck. You suck. Just give me crit rate. Okay, this one just really wanted to give me ER, and I really don't think you need ER with this. So that's not good. Okay. EM? EM. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't. No more of that. No more of that, please. No more of that. Yes. Great. Yes. Yes. Eh? Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Fuck this game. This game's shit. God, I'm so dehydrated. My mouth's dry. I wish I had some water. I don't have any water. Attack. Okay. Well, I can't complain. I mean, it's the first roll, so you know. Oh, this one's alright. Medium, yeah. Attack, decent. Crit rate, good. Crit damage, yes. 14%. That's good. Okay, now crit rate again. Oh, crit damage. Oh, okay. Not complete. That's decent. That's decent. That's good. I can't complain about that. It's very good. Do I go crit rate or EM? There's no crit rate on these. You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do something about that. Maybe I do something about that. Maybe I just do something. Maybe I just do something. You know? Maybe I just do something about that. Maybe I just go. You know? Maybe not attack percent. Maybe attack percent. Okay. Maybe I just do this. Maybe. Oh God. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. Fuck it. I already have a decent one on like child, I think? No, wait. I don't think I have a good cryo goblet. Oh God, what did I do? Honestly, I think I have really shit cryo goblets. Where the heck is she? Right there. Alright. Isn't there like something I can do to like... Oh God. Can I like do something to make... Energy recharge attack. I mean, I don't need ER. I don't think she needs ER. Crit rate. Crit rate. I mean, attack. Fine. Crit rate. Crit rate. I mean, attack. Okay, the rest have to be crit rate and attack. Crit rate. That's good. That's good. Another crit rate. Attack. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And now I gotta get a good cryo goblet with fucking whatever. Confirm. Oh, that one has full crit damage. Wait. Reshape. Hmm. 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 I'm looking at these and I'm seeing. Hmm. Reshape. I don't want to change this. 2. What can I reshape it to? Crit rate? That would be good. I don't understand exactly how the... This is cool. I want to keep the crit damage because that's good. But these, I think... I don't know what reshaping does. Does it like just change the... I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. I don't know what it does yet. And I don't want to waste it like if I did it and it just re-rolls the stats. What are constellations? Yeah, I have no idea. I have to level her up first. I think I farmed her level materials. That's cool. Okay. I did not farm enough of those. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Oh, but I didn't listen to her line. Yeah, but I like the way she looks. So I'm oh, I did not farm shit, dude. Because I didn't think I was gonna get her. I am skipping her dialogue. I am so sorry. Okay. Okay, the one time I do level her up, she doesn't say anything. Okay. I mean, the one time she levels up, or I awaken her, she doesn't. Okay, yeah. Oh, you guys know what I mean. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, she's probably gonna be pretty shit for a while. But I should make a party team set up for her. No, Arlo's just so good. I cleared the abyss, like I 36 star the abyss with her and Movuika because they're so freaking good. Where do I go? I go here and then I can, yeah, 36. I cannot complete all the theater missions because none of my characters are maxed out. That's way too much time. It's way too in game, and I don't have the time to do that.
Rise to the sun.
Or the amount of characters at once.
Hear the echoes of the... Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, this kills it. No. Isn't there like an event that I can get more summons? Let me see. Oh, this one. This event sucks. I hate this event. Just going around talking to people is so fucking boring. I'm sorry, it's just so boring. Sqrrrrrk's story. I haven't even done the test run. I don't want to do this because they don't have the voice lines for the characters, and I think they might have it eventually because the voice actors did return. They announced that they returned, both of them, which is good. I'm glad they sorted out their problems with fucking management. I knew both of them wanted to keep voicing the role, and it was just their company that was on strike, I guess, for wanting Hoyo to go union.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our path. You two. Cut light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
God, I don't even know what team I'm gonna build for And I got distracted because I was gonna make a team for. One sec. This team actually is not that good, but this team is. Wait, what? I don't. Yeah, this team's better. Why do I have this team? What was I doing? What was I thinking? Oh, this was like a team I was thinking for Spiral Abyss, so yeah. What did work. It did work. I 36 started it. Okay, Skirk. I'm pretty sure she wants freeze reaction, so she'll want probably her, honestly. Let me. Can I like favorite her? Oh my god. No, I can't. I cannot favorite from this tab. Okay.
Need something taken care of?
Her. I know I need water. Pretty sure she's probably good. Maybe. I don't honestly know. Maybe him.
Alright, let's go!
I'm pretty sure Skirk wants freeze reactions. At least that's what people were saying. I haven't really looked at her yet. Maybe she's good. I honestly have no idea. And then another ice character, I guess. Fudge me, man. This is where I would put Austria? Wait a minute, I have her. Wait, maybe her. Maybe. Oh. I mean, she's a healer. Maybe I do go for her. What does she do? She applies cryo, but I need like an off-field cryo amplifier, or... When the park contains non-Fontanians. Oh. More healing, more cryo bonus. She gains more damage. She heals based on HP. She doesn't, yeah, she's just a healer. But I don't think, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, what does her attacks do? Oh my god, so long. Oh, it's like it applies a little image on them and then it clicks and it like ticks. It's like what's her name? Like her, or no, it would be more like her applying the mark and it automatically hitting them, I think. Pretty sure. Or like her, but minus the chaining together. Like they're not grouped together. Honestly, she probably has way better cryo application.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Okay. And I'm guessing this, because I have 2 cryos and 2 hydros, so the healing is upped, I think. I could be mistaken. But sit Lolly and yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what he does. I gotta look at his kit. By Phenovius favor. Effective elemental burst. Trigger. Rastal Prestal triggered freeze reactions on opponent. They will gain Burnham stacks. I have no idea what that is. God damn it. When your active party is affected by Finalius flavor. Oh my god, the fucking wall attacks. Tap. After a short prayer, summon the sacred shower in front. Hold. Engage in continuous prayer. When done, summons forth the sacred shower at the position. AoE hydro damage nearby opponents. If nearby party members touch it, it will bounce to one who touched it high in there. Okay. Burst. This is the shield, I think, based on his max HP. Is his attack damage skill damage? Is the skill damage also based on his... Okay, so he is HP focused, clearly. Shield and HP. But what would be his best? Oh, no blast. Really? Huh. Huh. I mean, no, that makes... I think, yeah, I mean... I guess I mean, I feel like shielding would... Maybe, might be better. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't touched Noblesse in like forever. Main HP percent, ER. I don't need defense, but or healing bonus. I just need HP. ER, EM. I think ER is probably very important over crit rate. And HP, definitely. But he has the HP. Okay, so, yeah, I don't really have the Noblesse set, but HP sword, I do think I have one. I do think I have one. Right here. Right, no, not right there. Have HP percent on it. Somewhere, right? I'm 90% sure I have one. I do not have one. God dang it. ER. Elemental skill damage. I don't think that would fit, honestly. He's more a defense, but not using defense. I feel like I don't know. I did not know. He wants HP percent, but I have no HP percent. I have 0 HP percent. So ER. And the best would be this. I guess. I mean, it looks good on him. And Candace. I have so much fucking building I gotta do. Oh. Oh, wait, this is a shielder too? Wait, what? This is why she's good. She applies hydro like off field. I don't think she... Does she apply shield? Wait, why do I have like 3 shielders? These all shield. I'm stupid. I don't need that many shields. I don't know how to fucking build her. I'm not... Oh, I'll fucking think about it later. I gotta... Actually, I gotta level her up. Where is she? There she is. Oh. I did farm these. I think her skill is like the most important thing to level up. And then her burst. But I think her skill and maybe this? No. Her skill is just a different set. This is like a weaker version. It's like Movuika. Okay. Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, cool. Lovely. And I also have to farm that. Great. Great.
Burn it down.
That's what I wanted to do.
Rev the engine. Teamwork is strength. Hear the echoes of the Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, my Movuika's freaking busted. Let's put in 3, I guess. Well, I guess.
Everybody stand back. When brave names echo, show no mercy. You two, time to grab from the sky.
And dead. Nope. I
Incinerate. Try it.
attacked too early because I didn't let the cryo application hit, I think? Because I think that was less damage. Okay, that should be enough. So where here? I got a frickin' favorite her. How do we do that? Character section, right here. Favorite, there we go. Now she should be right there. Send. Oh shit. Kill these. What is this? Alright. God. My mouth is so dry. I think I might need water.
Rise with the sun.
Ow. Hey! Oh my god. That's annoying.
Teamwork is strength. Come and bring it. Hear the echoes of
Okay,
the valley.
that actually annoyed me.
Rev the engines.
Ow. Alright, I didn't explore this zone. That's right. I really didn't explore this zone. I really didn't explore this zone. Yeah. Explored the hell out of that zone. Oh, I didn't even explore this zone at all. Oof. I mean, kinda. I have to go through here with a treasure finder.
Try and stop me.
Eventually. Not today though. Oh, maybe today.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our path! You two! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
I feel like Arlo would be better here because her damage is just on demand and I have to like wait for a burst. I think I will. I think I will. But I'm gonna change Zhongli out with her
Whatever
because
you
she
need.
does more damage. There we go. I should also switch Kazuha out with her. Actually, let me take him out. Switch her
All right,
there.
after you.
Put him there.
You want me on your
Put
team?
her
I'm
there.
never late.
Yeah, I feel like this is an okay team. Yeah. See that? See that? Instant. Like instantly dead. That's what C5 does. That's what C5 does. They just die. They just die. Well, when I land my skill. Yeah, because the skills will kill you. I think I have enough for one level, one advancement. Not level up. What was this? Do I have a... No. I was trying to build her. Wait, no. Yeah, I was trying to build her. I don't know for what reason, I just wanted to build her.
If you ever want.
I really don't have a team for Skirk. She's long-term investment, I guess, for me. These guys are a bit tanky. Very, very, very tanky.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Get to work! Lolly, East Papa, get him!
You.
Overrule! Everlasting as the moon!
I saw people saying that Skirk was their favorite child because they made an animation for her, I believe. But they made an animation for Arlo too, and I feel like her and Arlo are probably their favorite. Probably. I mean, they made an animation for the Traveler, but like, they do not give them anything good. I mean, maybe in the future, hopefully. But right now, no. No. No, they're like the bottom of the barrel still. They're not exciting. They're very, very, very basic. And pretty bad. Majority of the things are pretty bad. Oh, I gotta kill these things, really? It's not gonna be a better one. I do not like that cut skill. And it's the only one I have. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Apparently I just kill him one shot. Never mind. Wasn't I like ascending? I was ascending a character. I get distracted, dude. Yeah, ascend. I gotta farm flowers now, I think.
There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it. But now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
That's good. That's good to hear. 70. Let's go kill more of these guys. I do believe I have 73k for Saber for Star Rail. I've only been playing for a month, and I've been doing all the content. Actually, maybe it's been 2 months. I like kind of joined at like around the end of the anniversary, and I got my free 5-star and a bunch of summons, and I did the event stuff. That gave me a bunch of crystals or whatever they're called there.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath!
I think there's 100k in auto. It's better than my Movwika, which was 83k, I believe. So yeah, Arlo does way more damage.
Go in! Show no mercy!
Because I have C5. So she is definitely my strongest. I think I'm gonna do one more.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's look!
Hey,
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work!
that's shitty.
You two! Time to end! This is where overruled.
That's gonna do so much damage when I C6 her. I don't know, they won't even stand a chance. Okay. Okay. Now I do believe I gotta get flowers. Right? Yeah. Okay. I just want to switch to Movwika for the exploration. I have no idea what team I'm gonna run her with. I know she needs ice to freeze them. Oh, that's right. This isn't Withering Waves. You gotta have a class that, or a character that can spot them. Right. down there? I don't think so. I think that's it. Nowhere. Over here. Ugh.
Bring it.
I have no idea what team I'm gonna use.
Let's
What am I
rock.
gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Down here? Yes? I was saying up here. Like up the mountain? Around here somewhere. Eh?
Let's ride.
Does that mean up over here? Yeah.
All right.
Don't see any. Oh. Let's see. I feel like if I just go up here, there'll be some along the path. I could be wrong though. I just have a hunch that maybe no. I'm definitely wrong. I'm definitely wrong. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Okay.
Let's rock.
Well, I'm already committed.
Full throttle.
Nope, I was right. There was one. There's one. I knew there would be something. Yeah, okay, there's two more. So I wasn't completely wrong. I don't think there would be any over there.
Try and stop me.
Nope. I think I gotta get 60 more. Alright, there's the next spot. Over here.
All right.
Hey, hey!
Burn it down. Try and stop me. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path.
I gotta kill this guy quickly before he goes in the ball.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
There we go.
Full throttle.
Cause like, when he's in a ball, I gotta wait fucking 5 to 10 business days for him to get out of it. And that's never fun.
Rev the engines.
Is this update 5.8 or 5.7? I gotta look. I gotta look. Notice. It would tell me. It'll tell me. 5.7. Okay, next update is the anniversary one. And it normally has like a big explorable area. And they might give us like a huge banner thing, maybe. I don't know.
Try and stop me.
They might do what Withering Waves did and let us pick any 5-star we want to summon, you know? I mean, maybe, you know? Yeah, no, they're not that generous. God, where is this one singular fucking flower? I bet it's like buried in the freaking rocks.
Let's ride.
Yeah, get one of these.
Rev the engines.
I need you. Only one. Oh, there's another one. There we go.
All right.
Okay, where is the big guy? There's one. I need you. Okay, where are the flowers? There gotta be flowers somewhere. No. Really? Really? Wait. I missed these. I swear, if there's a flower under these... No. Okay. Thank God. Oh, it's up there. God dang it. It was hidden behind the freaking rocks. That's why I didn't see him. Okay. A lot of these here. Where?
Let's ride.
Here?
Try and stop me.
That's the last one. New collection zone. Where? Why are they like going all over the map? Come on. Be consistent.
Full throttle. All right.
Is that it? There's gonna be more, right? Really? Okay, I guess that's it. Is that it? Alright. There's that good shit right there. Okay. 80 scales with crit damage. Interesting. Oh, I'm not max today. Well, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I gotta call it quits. I can't max her. I mean, I could beg people in the world.
Going in. Great names echo. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
I could, but kinda don't want to.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna have enough to do this. Oh, God.
Rise to the sun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Hear the echoes of the valley. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get 'em. Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
think I can do this one more time? Yes. One more. Nope.
Bring it! Show no mercy! Run from the sky!
No, am I done with collecting the boss mats? No, I gotta do it like 3 more times. Okay, oh, sorry, she has 54 or 57, 216. I mean, that's okay. That's decent. If I had her sig, it's probably even better. Yeah. Oh, I also have talents. I gotta. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have enough of those. I just gotta get more of these. Let me go to my Serena teapot. Oh, I can't from here. No. Oh god, it's gonna start the battle. Run away, run away, run away. There we go. I map. And then we go at I've hardly touched Serena teapot, so I'm sure I'm good though. I'm sure I'm good. Oh yeah, this dog. Best dog. Yeah.
This realm.
Best dog. That dog right there. Okay. Now I go and I get realm teapot. Buy this. Oh, they changed the look of this. I mean, it does look better. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye forever. I die. I am die. Oh, what do I have over here? I'm getting distracted. Not getting distracted. Not getting distracted. I am not. I hurt the inside of my mouth. It's just been sore. I don't know how it happened. I might have bit it. I don't know. It's like a little flap. My jowls, I think. I have them like this little skin flap on each side of my mouth, and I don't know what those are called, but one of them was like sore because I irritated it or like bit it, probably. It just hurts. I was going to inventory. I was gonna use that. What do these do? What do these do? The sacred to form writing may reshape them. There is no good or evil inherited in stories. Blah 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 blah. emissary who once convey revelations to the holiest of sovereigns. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what sign. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, these reset. I gotta do this for her material. I'll do that later. I can't even do it right now. I'm doing this.
Light it up.
And I don't have enough to finish maxing it.
Let me praise names echo. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
Oh, that's it. I am cooked. I'm out of everything.
Try and stop me.
I'm done. I can do nothing other than the events. And this event sucks. This event is the worst, and I'm not gonna do that because it doesn't have the voice lines, so like it feels pointless to do it. I could do this, but I mean that gives me 30. I might. I don't want to. This is so boring. There's no skip button for these. I hate this. You gotta do it 16 times for this. This is the worst event ever. Why did they, like 16? 4, 8. I think that's 12. Oh my god, you gotta do all of them. Ugh. I'd rather not. Honestly, I'd rather not. Oh man. Yeah, the only good thing about this patch is Skirk. Honestly. What? New? Words. Envy stage? In this stage, echoes stages unlocked. I can't even speak. I can't even talk. Yeah. It would be... I already did his. I do have Raiden, so I'm unlocking. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? I don't know. You know what? I can definitely do this. This will be quick. My Raiden is pretty strong.
Illusion shattered. Strike. Final warning. Shine down.
Hey! Fucker. I don't know.
There is no escape. No turning back. Here's backup. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Quiver. Fire it up. Drop your weapons.
Freaking invincible. Annoying bullshit. Wait, why am I doing so little damage? I think I know why it fucked up. I have to rely on Charlotte's Charlotte's skill thing that increases whatever the fuck it's called. The fire lightning reaction.
Quiver! Fire it up! Final warning! Shine down! Don't get too close! Drop your weapons! Inazuma shines eternal!
Me doing this. Oh god. Gets all the supers back.
Strike! No turning back! Check this out! Got you covered! Stop right there! Justice will... Torn to oblivion!
Can you stop?
Glory to the Shogun! Don't get too close! Now you shall perish!
I don't think I have enough time. No, I don't.
Strike! Supporting fire! There is no escape!
I don't have enough time. Nope. That's what it says. Nope. I'm not doing enough damage. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm probably messing up somewhere. I already said that. Can do some I don't know. None of the events are looking. I mean, I guess Skirk's story, I could do that, but I don't know. I'm definitely not doing this. This is like the worst event ever. I'm sorry, but this event sucks. This isn't even like one summon. It's not even one summon. You do all this and you don't even get, it's not even worth it. It's like actual torture. Because there's no skip dialogue button. You just gotta spam it. And I think they also talk. I mean, some of them do, because they have the voice actor, I think. Alright, I guess I'll do skirks. Yeah. Sanctify. Oh, buddy. Okay. Skirk story. Let's go view it. Let's get the quest. Let's navigate.
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
She sounds like Diona. Did they? I feel like they increased her pitch. Okay, I am like dehydrated. What's going on? One sec. Oh, it was high. still dehydrated. Ugh. Stop. My blood sugar was high. I have diabetes. Not the fat kind. Not the fat diabetes. You know, the kind where you eat too many carbs. No, I was born this way. I was born different. I was a 1 in a trillion. Alright.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Okay, this has to be Skirt's quest. Because I was like, Dr. Baiju, what the heck? This has to be Skirt's. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Yeah. Sick and tired of these gotcha rates.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
9 times out of 10, I gotta pull for pity. Hard pity. Because I lose the 50-50s.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
Something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature,
Too much
they
abyssal
fall
energy.
outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Seems my various mental illness or afflictions.
In the
I
meantime,
can't
Chong
fucking
and I
read.
will
I'm
review
so
the
fucking
relevant literature for
dyslexic.
afflictions that present with
Oh
mental
God!
fatigue.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't read.
Oh,
I
must be a
can't
rare condition if
read.
not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
This is the day the traveler dies. I wake up in the realm of shadows or something. Ah, yeah. See, called it. Called it. I'm a mind reader, or a fortune teller. Mind, what the fuck is? I'm a fortune teller. I can see the future. I'm not reading. I already embarrassed myself once. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Oh, he got stabbed in the back. What in the? Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Strange lights coming through the wand. Strange light. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it seems the Abyss are killing Aether or something. I don't know.
Traveler!
I have no idea.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Wam means restaurant.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh.
Just
Okay,
like my
well,
ex.
that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a very lifelike.
It's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing.
Oh,
Did you just say something?
you heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! The
Skrrr.
child's master! Sqrrrrrk?
Squirk. Yeah, squirk. Put the big ping ping boom. Ta 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 ta.
Right! What are you doing here?
I can't roll it in my throat.
The primordial sea
My
in
throat's too
Fontaine,
dry.
right? But then you left and never learned
Nope,
where
nope.
you went after that.
No, I need water. I need water. I can't do it. My throat's too dry.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you
Nope.
the one
Nope.
behind that hocus pocus just now?
Nope.
Tell me,
I can't.
what
I
is
can't.
it that you saw? Tight-lipped,
Almost.
huh?
I
Suppose
can't.
that's
My
fair.
throat's still too dry.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Oh, my throat's so dry.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Who?
At the end of the day, what
Oh,
happens
right.
to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Why are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
sound good.
The lip movements do not match the dialogue.
Well, should we trust her?
What do
She
you think?
mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
On short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
10 more. You're not saying anything, bud. God, they need to
So
get
that's
Aether's
all we know,
voice
Miss Skirk.
character
Ma'am?
voice.
Can you help us?
Aether's. God, my brain. I'm in such a brain fog
you
right
can
now.
disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay.
She only gave
She
them
disappeared.
10 more, and she said settle the bill. Oh, she bought a bunch of food, but
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
huh?
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
Who?
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
Uh-oh.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill.
That's
Come again
interesting.
soon.
That's interesting.
Coming!
So Skirt can make people forget she was there, or
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
maybe she only...
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Is there a reason why he didn't give his name
Rev the engines!
and calls himself the Traveler? Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking too deep. Oh yeah, I'm not walking that far. I am not. No, I'm not walking that far. I keep losing my train of thought. What was I saying? I was saying Aether doesn't use his real name and uses an alias because he doesn't want to be tied to the world's laws, so he uses a fake name and only his sister knows, I guess, and maybe that's why she's trying to get the wheels of fate to work, because she doesn't want to be tied to this world because she gave her real name out. I don't know.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Because I don't think Paimon even knows Aether's real name.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trickling it!
Keep lolly, keep papa.
Get him! Pyroclastic surge!
Half a mil?
Full throttle!
Yeah.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
God remains.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Yeah.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Hey, we just want to
It's just a
understand.
trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
That's a bit
Okay.
weak.
Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right?
She's
Isn't that a good
talking
thing?
like a villain.
In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
I mean, she uses abyssal
Maybe it's a
energy.
good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Okay, this
Yet
is some
now,
huge lore
stars are
fucking
disappearing from the
dumps.
skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
Perhaps.
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me.
Thank you.
All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
they want my materials.
And
I
I should
farmed
warn
it
you,
all.
getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen
I'm sorry, bud.
consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice cream right.
Alright.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
What? What? Oh, oh, oh. Alright. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like the look of that.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Seems like the best.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Oh my god, wait. Is Conria the Abyss? Wait a minute. That kinda makes sense.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Kind of at odds with the Abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
I'm 90% sure that 3.0 we're going to be able to use abyssal powers. I'm maybe 80, probably 70. We're probably, it's probably going to happen. And then I guess Heavenly Principle, or what would that be called? Abyssal. Cryo, Dendro, Electro, Abyssal. So Abyssal, and then Principal. Guess that would be the other one.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Will they make Skirk have abyssal energy tied to her? Like, if there is a new element that comes out, or is it just gonna be, oh, she's cryo? Oh, she's cryo now. She's just cryo. Yeah, she's just cryo. You can't change it. Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts?
Yes.
Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Yeah.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
So she saw
But
Child
that's
as
enough talk.
worthy.
If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her.
She just walked 3 feet.
So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
About 3 years.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though.
Yeah, 3 years.
Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Maybe. I've already learned a lot. Oh.
Ready?
I really need to get
Bring it on!
the chef girl.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Yep.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Yeah, sure.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
Quit
But right
cock
now,
teasing
our
us,
sword
Hoyo.
styles are so wildly
Oh my
different
god.
that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
I-
There are no
I-
shortcuts in the
Oh.
pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
I hope they make
Now
fucking
focus.
Traveler good.
Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Oh shit. That was not good.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Oh my god. He's so fucking weak. If I was Moblika, if I get +1 strength now.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
I mean, I kind of like it that he's training. Like that's cool and all, but I don't have a lot of time. Too slow.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Bro, wait. I'm starting to think that maybe they might make it so the Traveler can use two people's bursts at once. Maybe. I don't know. But they're hinting at...
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's liquid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachijutsu.
Come on, don't tease me with this shit if you're not gonna, like, give the traveler anything. Oh, God, come on. This is just a story quest. It's not gonna give us anything new. Maybe in the next zone. Maybe, I don't know. I hope. I hope they make him, like, a crazy S tier.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
I'm trying to keep my eyes
As you
open.
should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
I
Go
wonder
get
if
some
this
sleep.
improves
I'll be doing
her
the same very soon.
character's
Let's hope you see that
strength
foggy
stat?
place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Okay, this is definitely going to be like a zone in the game because it has its own music. I feel like this might be like in the next update. No, not the next update, the next 3.0. Kind of excited, honestly. No, this is probably going to be 4.0 or 5. 4 or 5. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Maybe. No, it's not 3. It's... God, it's 6. 6.0. 7. 6 because it's 5. I forget what fucking update it is. I'm like I have fucking woo brain right now. Brain's not work. Brain not work. Maybe they'll tease us with abyssal energy with the traveler. Maybe. Maybe. No, they won't do that. God. I like the training thing, but maybe that should be tied to the main game. I don't know. The main story. Like in our conquest. I feel like Skirk's pretty important to the story. Strange creature. It's a crystal creature. Oh god. This might be tied to the new zone. Maybe. I don't know. I can only make assumptions.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Reasonable.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Boo-hoo.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Pretty ambitious.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Okay, I really like this story so far.
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Normally this stuff is like really boring,
Wait!
but
Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
get to it. I'm out. The weather. Oh. This is new. Oh, wait, they're doing the thing from the dragon thing. I like that. It's good. Good.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid.
Alright, I could use Mona with her.
So many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Mona and Mona and who increases attack speed? I can't look. Getting distracted. Something's going on. This is... What if I stray too far? It'll like make me kick me out. No. But what is this place? Louis? This? I know this is from a zone, but I don't know which zone. I think Natland, maybe.
Don't let a single one of them
Or
get
in
away!
Izuma.
No, please spare the children.
Pretty sure she's from Liyue.
They're coming! Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Who is this guy?
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Finally, people being bad
Told you
and
we shouldn't
dying.
have trusted these outsiders!
Yeah. Let's get into the dark shit, yes. Not happy-go-lucky, some
Why are
dark
you
shit,
doing this?
actually.
What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer.
But the...
Gifted you crops, dyed
Still
by
do
our
the-
own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Understands why Skirk is so cold.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages
Oh, I
and
thought
burn
that
their
was a
entire
bug on my screen.
civilization
Those
to the
black
ground.
things floating
Good.
up.
The only ones
I
who put
got
up a
worried.
real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
What's the point of this?
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
But why? What's the point in doing this? It smells like something burning. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
Okay. Yeah, they don't want to show this.
This
I
is the
guess,
place.
to keep it PG-13.
Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Come on.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
I mean, she's bit.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Colossus officer? What's
You!
the story?
Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
What was that?
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Why the training stuff? But like, it's not gonna have an effect in the real game, I don't think.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
How is Paimon not affected by the
No
abyss?
day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Paimon turns out to be one of the mages.
The way I see it, the
I don't
pursuit of
know.
power is divided into 3 stages. The
Which
first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
That must mean abyssal.
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sqrrrrrk, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
It seems related to cryo.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I have the ability to purify.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
It just absorbs into me.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Oh, okay.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Yeah. Like, fucker. You cheating, little.
Wind blade!
I already know how to do this. Like, this feels a bit.
Disappear!
I guess some more. Yeah, I guess. Hydro, really?
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Hydro fucking sucks. Hydro's the worst element.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go!
Ow. I just do this forever.
Go!
No. They're not coming after me.
Go!
Oh. We're good.
Water jet!
I'm too far.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world, so be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Don't. Come on, Genshin. You know what we want. Just teasing us at this point, like, oh, you know, maybe. Okay, that's
Very
cool.
good.
That's cool.
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
That's cool. That's like, do we have that in game? No.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
I feel like they planned on doing this. I feel like they planned on doing this for the next 3.0 or like what's it called? God damn it. Snezhnaya, but they cut Snezhnaya out, and so they're just putting this in now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I know, like, after this is done, we're not gonna be able to fucking do any of the cool shit it showed. They're just teasing us. We're not gonna get it for another 3 years. That's what's gonna happen. Did you bring me here? Yeah. This is gonna show Skirk in their teenage years.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear.
Okay.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
I didn't catch what he said because I didn't like the voice actor for it. No offense to the voice actor, it just doesn't fit. Just doesn't fit the character. He doesn't sound, because you would expect him to sound dark
missing
and
home
gruff.
is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Keep going. Oh.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
Yep. Harsh trainer.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have
I
anticipated.
don't know about that.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Where does she come from? What has she been
You're
through?
up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now, it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. So, Traveler's absorbing like all the abyssal energy, and it's probably like just stored up in him. So I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
No day to use, Skirk.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh.
Ready?
Ah, jeez. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Oh. Bruh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
I mean, she has a point.
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Water jet!
Ow. Why water?
Water jet!
Yeah, see, they're not gonna give us the cool water jet shit.
Water jet! Water jet!
I can just do that.
Water jet! Water jet! Go!
I destroyed spikes too. Oh, they really gotta make me do this too. Okay, I killed these three. There we go.
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Oh, they're not gonna upgrade ether for another 3 years. And then when they do, they're gonna make it like a banner unit or something stupid.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh, I got a chest. I got a chest. 5 gems, yay! I got 5 gems. This definitely looks like an area that's gonna be explorable. But then again, probably not. It's probably just some small area that they have no intention of ever making. Want so much for this game, but keep disappointing. Just like this quest, like nothing's gonna come out of it. Our traveler's not gonna get stronger, we're not gonna get new abilities. Let's be real. But I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
She's letting emotions.
Do you
over.
even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Okay.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day
she's a dissenter.
when you can no longer hear her voice.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
I'm a little hungry.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you.
Best friends now?
Before it, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
A lot faster.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Where are you from? Are you really from Tevat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Oh. First time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
You're a dissenter?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sqrrrrrk, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
What do you know about my sister?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Sqrrrrrk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
He attacks like her
Once
too.
Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Not buying that. Having to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. Domain must get lonely after a while, not to mention, she said, it's been 100 years since she arrived in Tibet, and even longer And that if you count how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Ah.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
But why?
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
That's nowhere near close. I'm gonna switch to Skirt because I haven't even played her even a little bit. There's someone I was thinking that would be a good fit. I forgot who it was. But I thought, hey, that'd probably be a good fit. Who was it? I had it in my mind. I don't remember who though. Is it her? Oh, I can't even remember. She boosts attack speed. Oh, it was Mona. It was Mona. Yes, it was Mona.
This is how it must be.
And then I guess. Shoot, man, I don't know.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, it's probably good enough. Oh, it's just. That's cool. Alright. No, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, she's pretty cool. I don't know what team I'm gonna build with her bow yet. Still gotta think about that. Probably something that increases her attack speed, probably. Okay, that was 21k. And I haven't even leveled her burst. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit of damage.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Oh, yeah. I thought I could just jump in. Skirk trial. Oh, she has her sword. Let me see her stats. 79. Less crit damage than I have. But I don't need that much crit rate because I get the ice thing, so I get 20% crit rate, I think. When you look at, oh, can't look at teams. That's some good damage. Oh wait, what?
You overestimate yourself.
Why am I not dealing with ice damage? I'm dealing physical? What? Hey, I thought I'd be doing ice damage. I'm confused.
Just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Oh, I go in this mode after I...
What are you two doing here? Dusty. The house. Let's press on.
I don't know how her... I don't understand how her kit works. Oh, I think I gotta tap it? I think?
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler.
Yeah.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
But who the enemy? Cutscene? Yeah.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got
Yeah, she got stabbed.
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Oh.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope.
She'll cope.
Done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sqrrrrrk.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
Oh.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Okay. Somewhere beyond the fog. Have a good understanding of his attacks. Pattern just... okay. I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Go!
I gotta walk because I don't have enough energy to run.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
Nope.
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Is that it? Okay. Dialogue over.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
See, my cheek still hurts.
I no longer sense his presence.
Oh.
Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Its power he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the Flowl definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
Mm-hmm.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Wait, were her legs and arms chopped off and that's why they're glowing? That's my guess.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Her outfit looks different.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
All the way over here. The BJ Pharmacy. The BJ Pharmacy? Beachway? Bedgeway? Bibu? Blue Bluff Pharmacy. Oh, I thought I had C2. Oh, I just C1. People said C3 is what you want. C3. Which would be this. Wait, no. Which one increases the damage? Yeah, damage bonus. Yeah. It's Stellar Phantom, so it's actually C5, right? No. No, it's C3. Yeah. And this increases the crit rate even more. I mean, she's a damage buffer. She doesn't heal though. I don't think I have a healer. Oh, Zhang Q technically is a hero. Yeah. Eh. Well, I have an excuse to build Mona now. Though I did just get her this year, so. Yeah.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
No, she just collects a lot of stuff and sells it.
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Sonorous.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
Yeah. Everyone heard
You
it.
mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Paimon's whisper needs some work.
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Alright. Comfy bedtime. Oh, it's 2 AM. Oh my god, this... Skirks is stubborn, even tried to convince her to take it easy. I should listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. No, she's...
Quiet. Do
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
2 days. Oh.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Hey, it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
You again. This place feels familiar. Okay.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can't speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Huh?
Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
Oh, she
But
broke it.
as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I mean...
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Yeah, there's like a part of my cheek that's like raw or whatever. It really freaking bugs me right now. It's hurting. Really sucks. Is not the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Oh, so we're gonna convince her. Oh, you should
Let's
change
keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Ow. Goddamn cheek. It's like a bit or something. It really sucks. Ow, it's so sore. Kinda hurts worse than the canker sore under my tongue I had a few weeks ago.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
So he said that to scare her.
You have tasted
keep strong.
loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, sqrrrrrk looked like at one point in time.
So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
How?
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Probably because it looks badass. Ow. God. My cheek hurts. What did I do? I'm so, like, sensitive to everything. Fuck. I see why Stark chose to distance herself from humanity. Ow, 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 fuck. Stupid frickin' cheek. Draw roots here. While at the same time, threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Oh, so that's why she came here.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Okay, there's probably going to be a tie-in with Star Rail or something.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real sqrrrrrk is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see.
Was he like One Punch Man?
Halfway there.
Ow. But I mean, as the Traveler, can it just like absorb all his freaking abyssal energy that's in him, and then, oh, he's like as useless as a baby. I don't know. Animated.
We've made it quite a
Frame.
ways already.
Still frames.
This is Skirk, when she first began training under sqrrrrrk.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
Let's go.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot.
Oh, so he wants a challenge.
Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary.
And you escape to that.
In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
That's what I want.
Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
Oh, there has to be another reason
From
he
that
saved her.
day forward, all she knew was grueling training,
I feel like
emptiness,
he isn't telling
and
the full
fatigue.
truth.
After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Sqrrrrrk you know today.
Sir Logi saved Sqrrrrrk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motives. I feel like he was hiding things. We're cold and cruel, but Sqrrrrk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well, and I have a feeling it comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
God, frickin' cheek. Ow. Owie. Oh wait, it's weekly reset. Go do, what's it called?
These are Sqrrrrk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Sqrrrk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Sqrrrk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
But why?
Sqrrrrrk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
But why?
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sqrrrrrk hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why did they? Yeah. Nobody knows.
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Oh.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
So kind of like Aether and Lumine? Only he can absorb it. And she's like immune. Interesting.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
And the traveler
If
can
those with
absorb
power get to decide good
power.
and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well,
my cheek.
that brings us to the end of the story.
Oh, God, it
This is as far as we can go. Sqrrrrk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Probably should like rinse my mouth out with like salt water or something, because inside of my cheek like it hurts. It's like, that sucks, dude. This sucks. Pain in the butt. Step on a nail. And my cheek hurts.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So
she evolved to...
I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
Oh, they're probably gonna kill her off in the story.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. And I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank
Traveler
you.
with his stupid little face. Oh my god.
I should be thanking you.
Derpy little smile. Cold doesn't bother her anyway.
Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you? Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
If we're doing what is
That's
right.
why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, sqrrrrrk, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Excuse me. This has been a long ass story. Is everything repaired? Not really. They don't cut in place. I mean, all the water's connected, I guess. It's not flowing into the endless abyss. Ow.
Oh, you're finally awake!
Ow.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Show 'em what we made.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Oh, really? We're not done? God, this has been like 3 hours. I mean, I like hearing about the outside world, but like, I don't know. Hey, she has Night Soul one? Oh, probably go. Oh, I end it that way. I think it gives me... I think it gives me damage boost. Not sure. I want to end this quickly because my cheek's really bothering me.
The fog is gone!
Here, you left. Oh shit.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
It's not him though.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Eternal, infinite, everlasting.
Might wield. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh, he's from Congo.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. And he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But Along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple?
It's like
Never
you can
thought
see
I'd
the
hear
future.
that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Then
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Sounds like Skirk is very important to
Of
the story.
course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
It's finally over. Let's get out of here.
That was...
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Quite an info dump. Hydro seals? Hydro seals. Sleep. Ah, my god. My cheek is just non-stop hurting. I gotta do something after this.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I can see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way.
Perhaps.
Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey! what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
I'm good. Okay. Guess that's that. Guitar. Can I really play the guitar? I gotta find out. Meant. I gotta find out. Can I play the guitar? I think I can. Yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. Exit A. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I gotta deal with my mouth or my cheek because it's really ugh. So yeah, yeah, this was long. Ooh, long story. Summons were pretty not good. It was pity, so you know, I didn't really. I mean, I got the new 4-star. I mean, you know, small victory. I already knew I was gonna get skirt because I had the bare minimum. But yeah.